time?
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past defy
you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, that we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Bro, my mic isn't even on yet, and people are asking if I want to become famous? Hot? Delete? Like, give me a bit. Don't know why bot is already here. Yeah. I mean, I expect them like halfway through streams every now and then. Alright. Alright. I have been absolutely enthralled with the Endwalker storyline so far. It is by far one of the best stories that has been made yet. I still don't know if it beats Shadow Walker, but it is definitely on even footing with it, if at the very least, and I'm only halfway through it. So That's what we'll be doing today. I'm at the level 85 quests. I will be chugging through the rest of them tonight. I'm going to be doing a really long stream. Feel free to not stay the whole time because it might go into the AM. We are here for the long haul, boys. My goal is to finish the main story. To get the achievement that will inevitably be known as Endwalker. Have a bit of inventory cleanup to do. What are these? Magic. Tank. Okay, physical. To finish what we started. That's damn right. Okay. No one wants to buy my shit. Alright, just doing a bit of inventory management. Sell all my random... Boldly go where no one has gone before. Well, quite a lot of people have gone there before. Endwalker's like one of the most popular expansions to date. 854. What you're watching now is the sacred art of putting something on sale for 1 gil. What was that? 979. For 1 gil less than the current highest one is, so that I'm the cheapest option, but still make as much money. I am the worst kind of undercutter. Alright. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, the game is probably way too quiet. Garbage items for garbage prices. I'll take your entire stock. Are you... Is this the Trash Panda then, that I know? Is that who you are, Doc Jack Rowe? Hold on, I need to... What? Louder still. What's that like for the game volume, folks? Like, can you hear the game well? And if I, like, start doing magic and shit? I'll assume that's good for now. Alright. Mug of chai. That is not who I clicked on. My local shops charge $2 for 375ml can of soft drink, but $1.50 for a 125 liter bottle of the same drink. Please explain the logic.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Whoop. Let's put on this.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Why is Alphino sitting there by himself, buddy?
Here's your order, friend.
I didn't know chai tea. Oh no, it's actually not that big. It looked like a giant mug in a
May
hand.
you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis
Just
spirals
vibing.
out of control.
That's all good.
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Oh shit, we're gonna go see Hydaelyn?
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel.
Maybe not then.
Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Elpis. I bet we're going to an area called Elpis, or that it has Elpis in the name.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end.
Anida, not
Quite
Anida?
literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Yes, there are. There literally are.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Oh my god, are we going back to the fucking first?
Elidibus.
Oh?
I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak
We
with
are
him
going
there.
back to the first.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Hell yeah. And they're playing the Shadowbringers, like,
My friend, that would mean
that makes me
much
very
to
happy.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much.
He only
more
became
to keep
because of free food.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I
Well,
will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
well, you have something to lose. All the people that die between now and then.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Oh, please, Alfredo, please.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Send a mission where I have 95% chance not to return, but hey, at least I'm getting paid.
For you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Alright. We forgot the dimension. Yep. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, dum. All right. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Man, we really are going back to the first. That's insane. And I thought kind of impossible, but I guess we'll just teleport there. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been here. Look at this place. Hey, there's the B rank. Don't I have a thing for that? There we go. If anyone's looking for it. Hey, Lean. No shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. That sounds like a good idea. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense. That is very strange. It's not a surprise that Reen is feeling this. It is literally the apocalypse. Even if it's not affecting the first. Or is it? That's the fucking scary part. Whoops. Not sure if I should be fuming or impressed at the tower's carpenters. It's a bit more of like a pseudo-natural magical construct. I don't think it was necessarily built by hand, per se. Cabinet of Curiosity. Must have been a sperm player. Hey! Backlog! I'm really interested in what this last response would be. I guess we don't know. I think I get what this cutscene's gonna be. It's gonna be meeting a bunch of people we met in Shadowbringers and being like, hey! Yep. for protecting your friends, the sword. They'll have to have a bout with me. That's funny, kids. I've felled over 20 different gods. Bye-bye! Oh, it's fucking the little fairy girl. Yeah, Fowl. Whoa, she knows, of course. I love her. Rain! Hmm. That's actually happening in the source. All right. All right, let's open that a new thing in our main. What does that look like? It's alright. Um... Ah! Stop. Oh, I hate that. Alright. Alright. Just got a bit distracted. Let's go to the Dossel Gate. Yeah, no, that is indeed who used to be here.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Okay.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Okay, give me a sec.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I'm sorry. Also, I need to put my phone on mute, apparently.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Yes, I called it.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
The councilors forgot to mute their phone.
And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Interesting.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
To the time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, Not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. Which
No,
had
mine's
absorbed
my phone is muted
power
now. It must be on your end.
now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past,
What?
unto that place and that
Fucking
precise
time travel? Are you serious?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Okay, so it's not.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Yeah, of course.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I don't know. He tried to kill us.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Okay, but how do I get back?
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Okay, but how do I get back?
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
No, but see, I kind of need to look back, because how do I get back? I feel like we're not asking the important questions here. Hold on.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you.
Okay.
Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
Hey, that's an idea. I should ask Heidelin. Heidelin, how do I get back?
Joy of it. The burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Yeah, so I still would like to know how to get back. This isn't worrying at all. Oh. Oh, okay. Fucking time travel. It's not about why, it's about why not. I didn't say why, I said how. How do I get back? Oh, it should be fine. We'll find a way. We always do. We're the Warrior of Light. And apparently now we're fucking time traveling. Improvise, I know you do well. There's an ether right here. Ooh, I'm a ghost. That's a person! It's not a shade! That's a human person. Well, it's not a human. It's an Amarottian. That's an Amarottian person. It doesn't work. Holy shit, this is a whole area. Leon. Ooh? Wizardy Magics followed me. Oh, that's the best person that could follow me. Wizardy Magics. Can I have some? I'd love some Wizardy Magics. Oh, I can't use any abilities either. Can I change class? I can. It's just a bit silly. You're at my favorite story in area. I'm screeching. Remarkably large man. Well, I didn't know I was in this game. A remarkably large man. Yeah, he can't. He fucking. Greetings and obscenities. Hey, fuckwit! I can't even fucking sprint or use my fucking gap closer. Ugh. Let me go quick. Glad I set the volume low. To anyone who's listening on a speakerphone, hey, fuckwit! You can't urge a door open if you're incorporeal.
And here we are, Elpis.
Oh, I know that voice.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
I know that voice.
You're welcome to stay as long
That's
as
Emmett
you wish, of
Selk.
course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Yeah, that's Emmett Selk. I know that
Who
voice.
you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh, that's gay. That's very gay. I think it's Emmett Selk anyway. They kind of sound the same. Yeah, that's Emmett Selk. Oh, they are very gay. Oh, and the eyes too. Oh, he stared right at us. Okay. Those are fucking bedroom eyes.
Satisfied?
Man with a familiar voice.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Okay, well I can tell Wizardy Magic's is a bottom because that's keyboard spam.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
They can see.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Don't you lie, you motherfucker. That's Emmett Selk, alright.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Okay, so Azem, we don't know much about them. Would he use male pronouns if my character was a male character? Like, is Azem a dude if you make a dude character? Is Azem the gender of our player character? Or is Azem always a girl Amarotian? Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Because Azem is our Amarotian main character stand-in, essentially. I wonder if I'll ever get to, like, play as them. That'd be so interesting. Based on how wall gender, yeah.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
Yeah, that's Emmett Selk. The way he says come. Which is, alright, well, I just may have outed myself.
It's trying to say something, but it's
Literally too intangible to form words. Bottoms. Literally too intangible to form words.
Give it some ether. Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Oh. There's so many things I can say to that. There are so many things. The game is just giving it to me at this point. Yeah. Alright, there we go. What are you?
Who do you take me for?
Oh, Emmett Selk.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Get fucked.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh my. Yeah, there. He did the. Oh my god! I've already got a clip. Hold on, I need to see this. I'll have to stop at some point.
You may open your eyes.
Hey, we're corporeal. Man, creation magics can do a lot. Oh, they're not actually that much taller. Or they made me big.
You even adjusted its size.
Ew! They made me big!
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
They made me big.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus,
Yeah.
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
They give slightly different dialogue, slightly too big and slightly too small.
Friend. A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I can't believe Hydratheus and Emmett Selk are fucking gay for each
Do not
other.
know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes. I love you picked up on that instantly because the fandom absolutely agrees. Of course they do!
The same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are.
Healthy poly relationship.
My apologies.
Wizardy, you are my kind of
The
friend.
two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide,
Oh my fucking god.
and I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Bring it.
Thing we know
Oh,
next to nothing
Emmett
about.
Selk talk dirty to me. Oh god.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Not me having copied his hair or anything.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
I like how I walk away from him as well. Whatever, Emmett Selk. Yes, let us see. Is this Amarat?
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
No, it's not. It's Elpis. So these are the mysterious floating islands, then. So there's 6 areas, as far as I understand. There's fucking... Hey, there's Argos.
This presence.
Oh. Axolotls! Yeah, they're gay. What? What is that?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What on earth is that? I want... Can I have? Kid Icarus. Birdman. Bird boy. Bird girl. Bird them.
What secrets are you hiding?
Look at all those chickens. This place is fucking gorgeous. I love it already. So far, fucking, oh shit, I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. So far, the Tempest is still my favorite area, though. Let me see if I can go attune to this now. Maybe not. Wait, I can just go back. Just floating. Words are hard. Three aetherites here. Alright, well, this is an area that's floating islands. I'm not surprised. So was this the area that was, like, shown off but wasn't named? Because, like, we got Thavnir, we got Garlemald, we got, the Mare Lamentorium, and then we got... Oh, was there one other? Hold on. I'm trying to remember all of my areas. This would have been a big spoiler. Is the last area also not a spoiler? Like, because, like, I was talking to my free company chat about it, and they were like... these 4 areas... Hold on, let me look at the map. Thavnir, Garlemald, Mare Lamentorium, Labyrinthos. And then a quote-unquote unnamed field of floating islands, and the last area, which is entirely spoilery. So they both are, okay. Fuck, this place is pretty. This is a pretty good-looking place, yeah. Hey, unknown gift. Am I getting a... Am I getting a... am I getting a fucking... I'm getting a fucking Amarottian robe, aren't I? They're gonna give me an Amarottian robe. Okay, calm down. I'd say it and say for spoilers. What server are you on, Wizardy? Alright. Let's... Oh, I can finally... do the thing. Put that one up there. Okay, we sell that. Butterflies! That's cute. Petalodi. It's the butterflies. I forgot I was on my red mage. We were popping that earlier. Alright, rope. And for you, I'll go sicko mode. Nice. I need to hand in that Wondrous Tale soon. Would someone be angry for using these butterflies? Well, Zems, obviously. Thing is, I fucking smell like them or some shit. I am. I'm getting the fucking Amarottian outfit. Honestly, I dig it. Oh my god. Stop. My mouse is actually degrading. Look at this. I'm not clicking multiple times. I'm clicking and holding, and it just drops the input. Stop. Stop! Alright, let's see what it looks like. No, save. That makes me happy on, like, a level I'm not quite sure I understand. Hold on. No, I've got to cast the glamour on the thing. I've got to look the part. There we go. In fact, how do I do the glamour plate thing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's fucking... Yeah, okay, I have to go to a fucking thingo to do it. I'm gonna do that at some point. I think I've got the Emperor's new gloves as well, so I'll be able to... Are they dyeable? That'd be a bit silly if I could dye... Wait, no I wouldn't, because I could dye them white! Because I'm a Heidelin, so I can dye them white. Go away. I'm a Heidelin. Yeah, okay, thank you. I helped. Yeah, Wizardy, what server and world are you on? Like, what's the chance that we can play together? 10 out of 10 help. You're an officer in Amber. Wait, really? Hold on. Am I being dumb? And this is you, the person who's following me around? Is this you? Are you Emery? Yes, it is. I didn't even realize. Oh, and you're dressed up in your Sunday finest too. How adorable. You know what? I need to do this now. Well, I'm not attached to an aetheryte yet. I need to go touch an aetheryte. Hey. 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 And also let me look at this. Yeah. That's a normal one. My one is so special. If you didn't notice, the hours spell lol uwu. Here, I'll show you again. Now that I'm not fucking being attacked. Yeah, the hours spell LOL uwu. My anxiety is chronic, but this ass is iconic. I haven't changed that in forever. Alright, once I touch this crystal and hopefully can teleport here, I'm gonna teleport back to, nearest... Oh? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes, you know you might find him. Got the crystal, literally immediately went to make a glam. Yeah. Oh, I love Hydlothius. Can't. I'm not very good at saying his name. Hithlodeus. Hydlothius. Hydroman. Hithlodeus. Yeah, yeah. Simply find him by his ether. Aye, that I could. As you know, I can discern the color of souls. So you guys have got the thing that you should all have got. Would die for Hithlodeus. Not gonna lie. Kind of feel like I'm already in the same boat. I've only just met you, sort of. Kind of. Not really. But if anything happens to you, I'll kill everyone in this room but then myself. We already met him. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe? But point taken. Nah. Short dark hair. He was no. I know. I'm making a joke. I'm making a wizard. It's a wizardy. It's a joke about how it wasn't. It was made up. It was a joke. Wizardy. Let's find out, man. Just met you and both of our orbs are glowing. It's settled. We're going to kill Chaos. Well, yeah, I fucking, when he said his name is, I immediately recognized it. You were there for that. Unbelievable. It's like you don't even know me. Wait, gemstone trading this far back. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck are gemstones? Who are you? Where am I? When am I? Also, how is this gonna work? You explain to me how this works. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm time traveling now. Explain to me how this works. What is about to just happen? What? Whomstead Perfixive? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey magic. Like, they already, so I was always worried that they would do time travel, and I'm worried that they're doing it now. And it's not gonna be good. But like, I'm gonna give it the chance because time travel is always a very, very like you could do it right or you could do it very, very wrong. And all right, we need to add yep, that, add that, and add these, and then edit glamour plates. 1 is my red mage, 2 is my scholar, so I guess it'll be 3. It has to be, where is it? I missed it, didn't I? Reaper. Has to be Reaper. And then it needs to be... Do I have the Emperor set in here? Well, I guess the hat doesn't matter because I can hide it. Oh, that's actually a really cool outfit as well. Yeah, no, because this is a Reaper glam. This is, after all, going to be a Reaper glam. I really like this. It's probably why I put it in here, actually. Looks pretty sick. And then gloves, I want the Emperor's gloves. This basically doesn't fucking matter, because they're not going to be seen underneath. And then can I actually hide this for a second? Can I, like... Yeah, just because I want to see... I want to put some booties on that I'll like. Oh. Hell yeah. Got me some heels on under that robe. Fucking sophist on the street and a number 2 and a 2B in the sheets. That, and that. And I don't think... Oh, that's a really pretty looking one. Oh, I've got to go with the blue. In fact, speaking of this... Blue is generally the color that I go with, right? So I want to dye them blue, but I want to make sure that they still look like they fit in. So like maybe like the darkest blue so it still looks like black. You know what I mean? Because blue is the color that I go with. If you haven't noticed, my theme is blue. What do you think? Do you think I should dye them or do you think I should leave it black? It would go with the spear. It would go with the spear, the scythe as well. Oops. I want to do midnight blue. We're gonna do that. You make it unique in color. Yeah. Alright, we'll save it for the time being. And now I can apply it. That already looks cool. I love the scythe. But I need to go get my hands on a pot of midnight blue. To be honest, Zem would probably do the same thing. Well, I feel like, do we... Well, actually, I don't want to ask because I don't want an answer. Sorry, I added you in my party. You don't have to be in the party, by the way. Like... I just, like... Yeah, But, like, I wonder if we ever meet a Zem. Alright, midnight blue, midnight blue, midnight blue. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Please be cheap. Yeah, that's right. Unless I already had some. Did I already have some? I did not. Okay. I promise I won't answer questions could be spoilery and answer. Yeah. No, my brain is just like, I wonder if we meet a Zem, because it's like, you know, we're spending a lot of time thinking about like how he would act, and it's like, but it, like, a Zem could either be like a person that we meet with their own personality, or they could constantly be referenced as, oh, you're just like him, and he would do that, or she would do that in my case. And it's like, maybe that's kind of the purpose, and they're supposed to not ever be met, and just an extension, 64989, of our personality, or our character. Like Link from the Zelda games, but if we didn't actually see Link. 51829. So I'm really curious about that. Didn't even use this, so I might as well just... Let's desynthesize these while I'm here. No, not cast lemma. Oh wow, okay. Those are all in, yeah, number 4. And that doesn't have any, and those are for selling. So items, boom, 9. Let's check a couple of these, 1989. 3989. In fact, maybe I should split those up into smaller groups so they are more attractive as a purchase. And then back to here. What? Wait, that appears on this map? That's interesting. I won't tell. You also know the story then? Okay. So yeah, I am determined. It's probably going to take a hot minute, but I am determined to spend today getting through the rest of the story. Spriggans! Spriggans existed back then? I hate this fucking... Get off. In fact, you know what? If I dislike this mount, surely that's the sign that it needs to be out of my favorites list. Emotional damage. What are we looking for? Search for Hermes. They say horsey. That's the unicorn the conjurers have. Yeah, they're just making shit, which I suppose makes sense. I know you. What I don't know is where this Hermes is. Okay. Am I dumb? Where is he? Emery. Oh, there he is. There he is. The winged girl. They have such funny faces. What are you making fun of axolotls for? Bored girl. Oh, I got the dye. I didn't apply it. I don't want to apply it to the glamour now because it'll be replaced by the glamour plate. I need to apply it to the glamour plate.
Huh. You are...
Oh, you're weird. Are those...
You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Calm down.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Are those boots or are those her legs? Because if they're boots, I want them.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Someone who has trouble speaking with their words directly to someone, but who has a much easier time speaking
You found him.
in some vague, disjointed manner, like, say, a text, like a text conversation. I literally immediately understand.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Man, I mean, Emmett Selk, you still look pretty evil. Can we be honest?
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Nah.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
More agreeable company.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
I know.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Interesting.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Oh, Emmett Selk. Talk dirty to me.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An ambystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the ground.
Interesting.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh, of course you think they're adorable. Because they are. What? Oops. What do you want? Go away. Go away. Go away. What the? Everything. Yeah, okay. The fucking the panic music for approximately 2.5 seconds. I hope you enjoy your time here. As if regarding something novel. Alright. Up until now, I've been playing the game and doing all the side quests as well, but I'm actually gonna start... I'm just gonna save the side quests. I'm gonna save the side quests so that I can just focus on the main story. Because otherwise I will not get it finished tonight. No! You're leaving me? Gonna help with some EX runs. All good. Yeah. I know what that is. I'll pop by later if I can. Have fun. That's alright. I'll be recruiting in the free company chat to get quick clears for the dungeons and trials as I get through them, so...
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Bring it.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Who cares?
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
These Organization 13 motherfuckers trying to tell me what to do.
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Oh, I really want to meet Fandaniel.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. and above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Oh my god, Herthordeus. I love you.
14
Whoops.
are no
Did I say that out loud?
exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
All things anxious. Oh, I would not upset the girl. And permission. Yep, makes sense. Interesting. Yep. This is some Homestuck ass sounding music. All right. Interesting. I could certainly eat it. Turned away for a second and now the blade on your back is glowing. Yeah. I've put a glamour on. They're a side quest now. Yep, there they are. All right. Interesting. Oh. Do I do it on here? Okay. Feel like I could do it anyway. Shouldn't matter too much. She's gotta be a living being. Floating CSGO knives. Oh, you mean the elementals? Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Can't argue with that one. Kubo! Kubu! Kubu.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
We found some of the flour.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Yep.
Entelekis. Like me.
Empathy telepathy. It's
They are
M-telepathy.
a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Kind of cool that Nidhana was right.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Oh.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh. Haven't you, Emmett Selk?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Interesting.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
This is starting to sound like Kingdom Hearts.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Well, not exactly.
So, are we the same? Entelekis.
No, I'm...
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Do it.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
We haven't learnt much that we didn't already know, for what it's worth. We've just given it a name. What do you specialize in? Oh, come on, Emmett. No, that's what I'm an expert in. La Habrea! Igayom. Man, it's interesting seeing some names, so many names that we remember. Yeah, what are you thinking? Ten chicken drumsticks. We're gonna go bug Emmett Selk and it's gonna be great. God, I'd like some chicken drumsticks. If I tell you my address, will you buy me chicken drumsticks? I'm kidding, don't. Not even... no. Oh my god. I just noticed that I got, fucking... a shout out. Wait, 7 days is tonight? Oh shit. I'm still practicing. Alright. What is it? Oh, fuck. Emeto Silk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmet Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Oh, this is great.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmet Selk. Please.
Oh, everyone's putting pressure on him.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Oh.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
That's reasonable.
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Zem?
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Zem.
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
It's a Zem.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
It must be a Zem.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
I bet it's a Zem.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
You friends with a Zem?
To help
Alright,
them
I'll stop.
realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
Got to Zen my gardener of this. Azem, A-Z-E-M.
Spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Yeah, I am the main character.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Yeah. Oh, it's just there. Hell yeah. Oh, we might as well just teleport. Hmm. Yeah, let's go fucking find the thing and save the thing and help the thing. Is it 7 days today? It is. Ow. Do you mind? Thank you. Itch. We're already touching another aetherite. That's kind of interesting. Give me a sec. Oh, there's an ether current there. Let me go grab it. I turned around. Fucking give me that fucking. He's a man. Uh, they can fuck with memories too. Ah. Oh, I want to teleport, young lady. I apologize. All right. You know what? That subtle change, I really like it. leftover stuff in... Yeah. Back to the main etherite. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Itchy back. Bum, bum. God, the amount of time I've spent in Uldar. Alright. Ba, ba, ba. There's a lot of side quests to do. I will get back to them. Huh. Alright, well I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Okay, we don't have to fight it. It's more Elpis. I dare say I have a few. Oh. Let's think depressive thoughts, girl. Ooh. There are so many fucking quests here.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Oh, that just broke my heart a little.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Oh, you've got some eyes there. Oh boy.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
But
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I can tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Interesting.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh. Give me a quick sec. Ouchies. Boop. All right. This is such a pretty place, though. Alright, this should be fine. This is finally the first combat quest I get to do in this area. That makes sense for what it's worth. I'll help you. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Thank you. Trying to examine that.
Now.
Interesting.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Oh, Hermes.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
All right. I love Hermes. Oh, pardon me. Hmm. I suppose we are doing the whole island in one sitting.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Yeah.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Spriggan!
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Oh dear.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Yeah?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Evladeus, you are a treat. Wait a minute.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Tell me this is who I
Well
think
now,
it is.
if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Vanar, that we should meet you here.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, okay, no, I was right.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Oh my
Less
god.
so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Yeah.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Oh, I love her already.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Whoa! She knows.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Someone finally broached the topic. I'm just surprised it wasn't me.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
But we can't talk about it.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Or we'll ruin everything.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass.
Oops.
Requisite foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. It's a bit of a dopey name. Poiton Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oiton Poikos. Poikos Oiton? I don't remember. It's a very silly name. Oinky. Oh, this is right here. Buddy, friend, pal of mine. Oh my god. Stop running away! Are they coming? Catch me if you can. I'm trying to help them find the thing. What if they don't speak English? Hold on. I can't tell from the view search info. I don't know. These things are fucking cool. Ow. If I've been asked to do so. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The ether. Thank you. You know. Except actually it is.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Can we? I just don't know if we can.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem. Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
But get your kettle warm? Yeah, alright.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action.
It's not the time for settling a voyage like that.
Here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
No, we have not. I can promise you that one as well. You know, chronologically speaking. I'm gonna wing it. Some of these voyages are pretty good names. Ah, that's too fast. How long has Meteon been here? Well, that wasn't that long. These aren't that long. I don't know why it's giving us, been itching for some rock and stone. Is that... did I ask something and, like... you're responding to it? I don't know what that is in response to. Interesting. Did we fail? No, the quest is complete. I'm very slow to spell checking and thinking of anything else to add. All good. We're up to the 87 quests, so we are getting pretty close to finishing. Anyway, how was work, honey? Yeah, you mentioned as such. Are you alright?
No.
What's up?
It's for trying to take the king's drink.
So what do you think that means?
Stand talking to Combinish for results. Never to notice.
A written notice? What does that mean? Like, to who? Your fucking parents? Like,
No, to me.
but you,
It's written down so in case of records they want to fire you, it cannot be contrived to say that it was unfair.
fair enough. I don't know why you would try to do that anyway. Yeah, just buy some. From there. Oh, well.
I told them that I was going to pay tomorrow morning. They, you know, still ordered it.
Well, obviously. Interesting. Is this a dungeon? No. I didn't think so. Very high up. Ugh.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Bloody hell, it's cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself something warm to wear. I don't remember if I have the text on auto scroll or not. I have to wait until something comes up, so I just no.
Incredible.
Okay, I don't.
Would that I could have been there to see it.
What? You alright?
I think that the messages are really cute.
Sorry?
I think those messages are really cute.
What do you mean?
The messages you wrote.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
What was that supposed to mean? And what is that supposed to mean?
That's a cute poncho.
Sorry?
That's a cute poncho.
Shut the fuck up. I hate jumpers and jackets. You're wrong. Where is the third water bottle?
Well,
Okay.
I'm allowed to not know.
I thought you said you had it in your room.
No.
Are you just going to sleep?
No, I'm reading.
Would you feel so inclined as to put a couple more burgers on for me to have later?
Just how many?
Just a couple.
You need to?
Yes, that is what a couple means. What?
I thought we were a couple.
We are.
Couple of besties.
Yeah. Two. Yeah, Alright, Fee.
Yeah.
Warm. Warm, warm, warm.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still
Thank you, honey.
shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
To hear its voice, feel its breath. Hear, feel, think.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
100%.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The site left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now. He often
Oops.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Interesting. Are they good? Thank you, honey. All right. Where would you go, Vanar? Choose your battlefield. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Minfilia. Minfilia. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh goodness, it's a solo instance. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
No communio. Okay. Not me.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
You just switched.
No quarter.
Ah, okay.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Reasonable. Not a single one. Not a single fucking one.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will! You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
That was cool.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Huh, yeah, I wonder. Beings that have no ether, that are very in touch with the whatever the fuck it's called, Akasha, the emotional one, and a calamity where beings are stripped of their ether. I definitely feel like this is related. It has to be.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Interesting.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Of course.
But come, let us try.
I am so
Close your
immature.
eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea.
We can't possibly know.
Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Better place.
Oops.
Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Oh.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
You can't eat a flat. That's black. That's not what blacklight. That's not.
So, what is your opinion?
I know you're only joking.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Then replaced with Hermes. Hermes might be an Elpis. Not a word. Oh god, there's so many quests. Oh, there's 4 blue ones. Alright. Oh, she's right there. This is very much like the Amarat building. Very similar looking. You are looking into it. No matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I find it. Ooh, ether card. All right. Please. Hermes. Ah, fucking bugs. I think this is going to be a pretty big scene. Telling Hermes the same story. Blah, blah, blah. All right.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
What if it's Fandaniel?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
What?
Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hurt. Hate. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh, shit's happening. No, come on. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know where to look. I don't know if it's like up or down. Oh, I see it. We've got to, honey. We've got to follow you. We've got to figure out what's going on. Oh, this is fucking intense. Oh my fucking god.
These nuts.
Got him!
The fucking jump scare on that. Hi, FBI. Oh. Oh, once again. Alright. Once more into the fray. Night 28 is gonna be such a pain. Yeah, I might not be there though. Ugh. Alright, we've got a plan together. What is that thing? That must be like an A rank or a B rank, depending on what icon is next to its health bar. That's an A rank. Interesting. We will hear your report, good or bad. Man, we're really just going to every part of all of these fucking floating islands, aren't we? Oh. Yep. Alright. Make it obvious, why don't you? Except for that one. I bet we're not going there. God, she's a fast one.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Oh boy, here it is.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Jesus.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
The ones left alive.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Uh-oh.